Whack!
Well, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, motherfucker. Thank you, Tommy. You obnoxiously loud dragon. Thank you, you're doing the Lord's work, obnoxiously loud dragon. As far as I'm concerned, Tom, all bad dragons are kind of obnoxious. That's the point, isn't it? Like, if you don't look at it and go, this may well destroy my hole, then it's really not doing its job. Oh, that's not dragon noises, Lolly, or fighting. That's just the sound of someone having sex with Karlach. They're very similar sounding. What fucking version of The Wizard of Oz have you been watching, Tommy? I have questions. Oh, the special shot one. But no, I get what you're saying now, Tommy. Anyway, I could probably go, you don't mind watching me eat fish, do you? Well, if you do, oh, you're about to have a bad time. Because I'm going to eat the rest of my fish. Oh yes, the asbestos snow and the rumoured... Oh yeah.
It's fine, I fixed it.
Oh my god, not fish. I know. I'm sorry. You know how some vegetarians will eat fish? Is there like a reverse version where you don't eat fish, but you do eat meat?
Do we have a name for that? Right. No, fuck off. Yeah. Considered not just not liking fish. So why is vegetarian not just considered not liking meat? We ask the real questions around here.
Carnitarian.
I'm just going to very quickly do a reboot.
Because I think this has already decided to go down to 720p. Or lower.
Right.
Aren't you glad that you showed up in time?
I have to apologise ahead of time. This is going to be one of those streams. If you've been here a while, you'll have experienced one of these before.
Contrarian. I'm definitely that.
Right.
What I love is that this is still showing the connecting thing on the stream, but I am looking at Demon Souls. 2 seconds. God, it's almost like this entire thing is a bit wank and stupid. Just fucking work, you bellend. Ugh, hang on. I'll switch over to this screen and switch back. No? Well, I hate just you to your co-workers, me to my co-workers as well. Oh, God. I tend to not go out of my way to complain too much about my co-workers. But boy, we've reached the culmination of a doozy today. And I think it's generally considered, you know, bad practice to badmouth your co-workers, isn't it? But let me just paint the picture for you while I try and make this thing acknowledge the fact that I'm playing a game that it was literally just looking at like 2 seconds ago. So it could stop being such a contrarian little bitch. Do you know what? You've lost your privileges. You've lost your privileges. I'm using the backup. There we go. Now I just hope I don't get any unsavory DMs. Right. So, also apologies to anyone who doesn't like people who talk while they eat. I know what to do for you. So, we've just reached in work the culmination of something that has taken literally about a month to get done. And I finally had a meeting with the important people today to have a chat, to be like, hey, what are we, you know, what's the plan? I didn't set up the meeting. My boss set up meeting. I already knew what I wanted to do. But unfortunately, I have to convince about 74 billion middle-aged white men anytime I want to do anything, apparently. So, but anyway, sat in that meeting, we decided what we were going to do. My boss typed it up, emailed it out. Great, awesome. We know the plan going forward. I settle on other things. Come to the end of the day, another member of senior management who was not involved in the meeting emailed back going, well, I've got some concerns. And I was like, oh my God, great. And then my boss was like, oh, it turns out that, I'm going to call him Roger. Roger has some concerns. I was like, I know, I was in the same email. He's like, oh, I wish we'd included him in the first conversations about this. And every bone in my body had to hold back, saying, yes, it would be really good if we all just talked to each other from the get-go, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just make everyone's job easier if we all just communicated? Anyway. After Workflow Emergency last night,
over a dozen emails in the first 3 hours of your day, followed by an impromptu Teams call, bunch of quote wrangling, getting annoyed at people for not getting you quotes when they said they would, bidding on something on eBay, you did the adjust file thing and took a nap at your desk. Excellent. Good on you. Sorry, because I was this leads into it before Dickweed was on the original invite and never responded. Oh God, could you fucking imagine? But what this was leading to is, as I was saying, a little like just note for the stream is, you may find that my demeanor is slightly more unhinged than usual, and it's because I've been nursing a headache all day. Pretty much. Like, one of those headaches where your neck is trying to crunch itself into the size of a pea, and so the front of your head really hurts. One of those. So, I came home, I took some really strong painkillers, and stood in the shower for 40 minutes. And so I'm in that sort of like post-headache moment where your brain can tell it's had a headache, and you're ever so slightly unhinged. So look forward to this. Trying to finish a month-long project, you're trying to wrap a helium recovery system that started 20 foot. Oh my God. Can you have a month-long project? Oh, genuinely, I give up on... Yeah. I would have left Pyro. I'd have been like, can this just... I'm done. Here is my resignation. Don't tell the next person you hire to do this what the job entails. They won't take it. Right. But anyway, so we've unlocked a new place. Okay, we've only got 21. How much does the next level up cost? Can I see? Okay. 2,300. Got brought into it in 2025. It's supposed to be finished in June. Oh, I love those ones. Luckily, I tend to just like... I get to kick those because I'm like... writing, like, because I'm like one step away from client facing. I am technically client facing, and they can make me client facing if they want to, because I'm like one step away, just like managing the sites, the protocols and everything. I don't have to deal with all of like the why can't we have a working HVAC system in the lab bullshit. I just get to sit there and go, yeah, it would be really good if we had a working HVAC system in the lab. I do agree. What's that? We've only got one fume hood left. What's that? The people who make the fume hood have refused to recertify it. Not my problem. I get to ignore that. One of the meetings I was in today, I discovered that one of the big issues in the lab could be solved if we just bought a 10-meter Ethernet cable. Ran the Ethernet cable up into the ceiling, across, and down to a PC. But do you have any idea how much fucking bureaucracy is involved in buying anything? Anyway. Welcome to this new area. We did have a little look at it last time. But I genuinely... Okay, my controller is vibrating. I don't know why. So only some of these people actually get in a fight with me. I think it's this dude. Is it this dude? Yes, it is. Excellent. I accidentally got his mate involved. Oh, I accidentally got all his mates involved. Oh. Don't you hate it when you're having beef with one bloke and he brings all his mates? Ow. Also, you will note that I've forgotten to put the souls thing on screen. So I'm gonna say that I did this on purpose and be like, if I have a moderator who's in mod, can you see if you can turn it on and tell me if I've set that up correctly? Okay. Oh, Moss, you're the best. Thank you. It worked. Right. I don't know why I keep being surprised that it works. Like, the theory says it should always work, but I like to test things. I mean, I think it did, Leo. You should be able to see it on the screen. You're surprised too, it's all good. Oh, fair. So it's a you issue, okay. To be honest with you, Trickster, I'm continuously surprised by anything I code works, but, you know, that's because I'm me. There's... Oh, alright. Oh. Fuck off! I'm eating food! Right. Okay. So. So all of these dudes should not... Hey, Pixie, how you doing? Welcome on in. All these dudes should leave me alone. In theory. The one we've got to deal with is him. He's the one we've never got past. Okay. Wait, have you got a mate hiding around the corner? Oh no, it's just a ghost. Right, so his mate throws this fire. Okay. Come on. Ow! Oh, not like that. Oh! Alright, okay. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this. Oh! Oh, holy shit. Okay, he's a bit of a knobhead. Alright. Well, that's our first death. I'm going to open my water. I really hope he is not. Like, I joked in the going live about hitting a brick wall. I really hope he's not the brick wall. That will be a big kick in the dick if he is. What happens when I die? In the game or in real life? As in the context of this stream, not like in general. Well, so in the game, we just lose our souls. In the context of the stream, however, I owe exercise. And we have a wheel to spin for the exercise. I've completed 8 exercises. I owe 28 exercises. When we played Sekiro, I did 710 burpees. Which turns out is not as easy as the, like, 600 squats I'd done in Dark Souls 2. Luckily, we went onto a wheel for Dark Souls 3 and we kept at it. Unluckily, I asked chat. I asked chat what exercises I should use. And, well, it meant that people such as Moss suggested exercise. And I put it on the fucking list. So... Push-ups do be harder than squats. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, they do. Right. But this year we do have, we've still got the same wheel, new exercises, but we do have something new this year. Our exercises upgrade as we go, as you can see. Mostly because I can now crank out like 40 to 50 squats with no, with barely breaking a sweat. And it felt like cheating to be able to clear like 40 deaths in one go. But no, we need to get back on the... Let's get back on the habit of spinning the exercise wheel. I think we're still going to stick with, at some point, I think last year, we got to the point where we were like, we'll spin the exercise wheel in the half hour, so we got through them more. I think we're still relatively decent at the moment and can get away with doing it on the hour during the ads. But, oh, by the way, Moss, I haven't asked. I've just realised I haven't asked. Given that it was such a feature of the last Dark Souls, opinions on how we hold the shield. Our resident shield holding expert Moss. Opinions on, is this another wrist breaker? Or how are we doing? How are we doing here? My guess is going to be Moss is going to hate it. But better, but that wasn't going to be hard to beat. Still wrist breaking. Yeah, I thought that would be the answer. Right, I'm going in this hole. My God. Can a man not go in a... Can a man not go in a hole without being attacked by some kind of weird demon? But yeah, it's slightly better than the weird upward... Oh yes, I do absolutely want to smash my wrist and probably my forearm. Right. Okay. So theoretically, it would be nice if we could just make a little bit of road. I don't want to get stuck in this area forever. I don't want to spend 2 fucking hours trying to get past Baron What's-His-Face. And I'm fairly sure he's not actually called Baron. I'm fairly sure I'm calling him that because he reminds me of someone else. Really stop fighting in tight spaces, it stunts my attacks. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, actually, I can fight better in tight spaces if I get rid of the shield. So that might be the play. We might have to maybe just focus on the fights in tight spaces play. There's another wolf here somewhere. It's just so hard to see wolves. Come on. Where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? There's 2 wolves. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Pole arms in tight corridors are absolutely not your friend, but unfortunately this is the best weapon I've fucking got. Do we remember what the cum does? Hang on. Oh, sorry, the mayonnaise. Sticky white slime, that's the one. Enchants right-hand weapon with magic. Okay. Right, I'm going to go round the corner. I know he's going to be behind me. I'm going to go round the corner. Slightly in that way. And then hopefully fight him while we're in here. Ooh. Oh, fucking bull fuck. Okay, we're just gonna grab that. Oh my! He had a mate. This is like the essence of Dark Souls, is learning your way through. But I sure do wish I wasn't learning my way through one enemy at a time. Ow. Okay. Cool. Where's the wall? There we go. So you're doing great, but you're doing... I don't know what that is. It's some kind of weird duck. It's some kind of weird celebrating duck. I'm doing a weird celebratory duck. Oh, I really need a heal. I really need some of these people to give me healing. Okay. Why did you also have a weird celebratory duck, Trickster? Why am I the only one who doesn't have a weird celebratory duck? Hang on. Do I have a weird celebratory duck? Oh my god, I have the weird celebratory duck. Excellent. This is the best news. Not sure what I'm going to do with this news, but I enjoy it. Right. Oh, I could really do with... I mean, everyone has Gritty Goose. I feel like maybe I need... but I think if I fight one of them, they all get involved. You get a happy shark instead. That is fair. Oh, I need some healing. You missed the best news? Oh, it's okay, Denver. I'll be back. Just have to believe. You just get the worst... Who the fuck threw that? Are you shitting me? There's a dude up there throwing fire now. What a knobhead. Oh. Alright. I don't think I can actually progress. I think I'm gonna have to go get some heals. I wish I could remember how much the heals cost. Because the dude that sells the heals right at the start here. Just need to remember how much they cost. I'm hoping it's something like 50, but I feel it's going to be something like 500. Hello.
Ooh, hello.
Hello. Oh, it costs 150.
You want
Okay, then.
You've got to pay.
Make sure you go. If it burns when you pee, please consult your doctor. Yes. Please consult your local healthcare practitioner. Read message. Could be a bird. we're talking about. Right. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to have to... I think we're going to have to do a little bit of back and forth. Just a little bit of... it's not cheating, really. It's tactical. If we do this, hopefully it means that the other enemies will respawn. The ones I can kill will respawn. I've got all my health back. The guy chucking fire at you. It burns when he pees. Ow! Ow! Right. Well, fuck you then, dickhead. Yeah, I think, like, genuinely, like I think this is actually a time-saving maneuver. Even though it looks like it's faff, I think it's actually going to be time-saving. Is if I actually do a little bit of, like, admin work now to get myself some heals. So that we get further later. Leo, your future is... Because Cases is a dirty little slut and loves being edged. God, Leo, stop edging Cases. Is Cases like some kind of... Cases definitely sounds like some kind of little non-binary twink. This is my little non-binary twink friend, Cases. Maybe I let out a little bit too much of my inner thoughts sometimes, who knows. Lolly, your future is... definitely don't go out there and do an incest. Lolly, please don't go out there and do an incest. Just please don't. Trickster, your future is like an STI of humour. A lot of sex. Everyone's having some kind of sex in their future, which, mildly concerning given there's a meetup coming. Oh dear, did I get the wrong end of the stick on what this meetup is going to be? Moss, yours is. Hopefully next time I talk to you, you'll have one less hole in you. And Tommy, I forgot people can look different. Okay, well, like, Tommy's just a bit of a racist, apparently, but... there's a meetup? Oh my god, did no one invite Lolly to the... there is actually, yes, genuinely a meetup, and I think we started planning this ages ago, up at the north of the country, which doesn't really help because you're also in the north.
Hello.
But yes, there is, yes. The only found it the other day, because Geek mentioned it when discussing pin acquisition. Hello, Danish. Wow, I see how it is. Arguably, I didn't arrange the meetup, so...
Pleasure doing business with you.
I plead the fifth. See, here's the... Right, actually, no, I'm gonna go heal, then go in 1 half moon. It's not the first official Samaliska one, no, so you don't need to bring the lemons. SamCon will be coming at some point in the future when Sam has moved house. Tom, your future is a nice, wet, fishy slap. Tom, your future is a nice, wet, fishy slap. Ooh, And now we leg it. It's an expense of a different circle of people it originates from, and the organization began... Yeah, it genuinely did. Like, I know it sounds like an excuse, but, like, it genuinely is a case that, like, this is something that's been under arrangement for, like, ages, because one of our friends is coming over from America, and, like, it's all centered around that. It was like, oh, yeah, well, I'll come see you. And then slowly people are like, yeah, I'll come. So, genuinely, I would have invited you. So, No, yeah, well, we know, but I know it's humour, but I'm also an incredibly anxious human being who has to be like, I need you to know that I love you, and that I don't hate you. So it's all good. We help the dragon get its soul back. Or are we taking it away from the demon? Yeah, I don't actually know the story of this game. I've got no clue either. I've got no clue either. Oh, the next get together is absolutely going to be huge. I mean, are we doing another? What do we call it? It was LeoCon, and then we've had Moss LeoCon. I think we need to just like keep expanding the name of that one. Another SouthCon. We should just call it SouthCon because the entirety of the South is a con. Shut up, Sam. You're gonna get stabbed. You'll eventually, absolutely, like I fully intend to eventually make one of those gatherings, Tommy. South but not London Con, yes. I genuinely want to do a SamCon. Or, I mean, it's going to be called Littercon. I don't care, I'm calling it Littercon. But I eventually want to do one as well. Once I've actually moved. So later this year. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. If, like, when I move, I'm absolutely going to, like, lean casually into the Discord and be like, so I'm moving this week. If anyone would like to come carry some boxes, please help. So, but like, I'll definitely do that, but I'll do like an actual meet-up when we're all established and you're not just there to do free labour for me. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, what is friendship if not for carrying the free shit? Exactly. Yeah, maybe not your entire community at the place I live. Yeah, maybe not everyone. But like the people I trust can definitely come and stay and hang out, and we'll basically do like the con that that happens, like that people do once a year, but I want to host one for once. We'll do Wales Con 2, Political Boogaloo. We need to talk whiskey, and by talk whiskey I mean drink it. I mean they both involve our mouths. So, yeah, I'm with you. We need to engage our mouths in the appreciation of whiskey. But no, I was actually talking to my wife about this yesterday, like about the plan on when we're going to move and everything. And I think we're both pretty set on the fact it's going to be soon, actually. Or at least get the wheels fucking moving. And you'll all have to find a new thing to rib me about. Boo-hoo. Okay. Sounds like a really good idea. Whee. there's another... Aha, I see you. I see you trying to be a sneaky prick. Bitch. Right. Pyro bought necessary parts from an instrument without getting permission to do so. Good thing you can email the boss for approval before the purchase goes through. It's fine. Oh, I've absolutely no doubt that a new topic will be found swiftly, yeah. Like, there was, theoretically, and I can't remember what it... You are a bellend! I fucking hate you. Here I am, just trying to have a nice time talking to my community, and you come round the corner and jeopardise my entire existence, you twatty little waffle gremlin. Right. Anyway. Whoa, sorry. Oh, hi, El. Didn't see you there. I'll just go then. God, sorry. Right, what were we saying? Yes, there was, and I cannot remember what it was, but I'm sure someone will remember very quickly. There was a topic before the house move that I genuinely can't remember what it was, but there was something else you were all ribbing me about. So, I'm sure we'll just go back to that. But also, hello, Al. Love you, really. Yeah. A pickaxe? I swear to God, if this pickaxe is actually a better weapon. It is not. Sad to say, it is sadly not a better weapon. Ow! That's such a dick move. I can tell you're just a bit of a twat, can't we? Ooh! Okay. Okay. Well, I don't particularly want to get in a fight with him. But I'm going to have to, I think. I think I'm going to have to go past him. Well. Oh, good. This doesn't open. Excellent. Well, I'm very glad that this is the current turn of events. I'm going to have to fight the big fireman on the bridge, and I don't want to. Wonder if there's any shortcut. Hopefully. Hopefully. Right. I think... but if I rush him, I'll lose all my stamina. I think maybe what I need to do is... I need to get up close and personal without getting hit by the fire, but while keeping my stamina. Oh. Fuck your Bridget. Oh, fuck you, Bridge! Should have seen that one coming. It's fine. Okay. Ooh. Oh no! Oh. Fuck. Okay, we've hit 40. $40 souls. 40 souls? I wish 40 souls would be awful. Ow! 40 deaths.
I think this game is going to be in the high end of the deaths. Like, compared to everything else, I think this is going to be a high death output game. Just my feelings. You are a bellend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this has gone horribly. Oh no. Okay. Well, fuck. I'm gonna die around this corner, aren't I? I'm absolutely gonna die coming through here. Come on, then. And there it is.
It's weird. I feel underleveled. Or, like, I feel at least, like... I don't know. I can't remember if I was having this much trouble at the start of the last one. I really did. Like, I'm kind of regretting now, because I said at one point when we started this game, it's like, oh, it's got the same healing mechanism as Bloodborne. I like that. As in, like, it's not like a limited number of heals in a flask. It's like a number of heals, like, based on items you pick up. And, I'm actually kind of missing my my guaranteed heals. I don't remember having this issue in Bloodborne. I wonder whether Bloodborne was just nicer with making sure that you kept a certain number of them. Right. There we go. Yeah, Bloodborne's healing items are nice and high. Yeah, the problem with healing items is they actually need to give you the items. I know I can buy them. Like, I can buy them for 150 a pop. So technically I could go buy some now. I wonder if, like, we were talking about how this game is designed so that you can't really souls farm. I wonder if genuinely, like, if I'm not going to be, like, souls farming in between streams, maybe I need to think about heal farming in between streams. It might be the play. It might be the play. Hello, can I buy a single paltry heal, please? Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So here's the thing. I think I technically could. I could technically use these. The Unknown Warrior Souls. In order to, like, get some more souls in general to buy the heals. How do we feel about that? Does that feel like if I'm going to have to farm to get souls anyway, it feels wrong. They feel like an item that I should only use to like level up. But if they're going to let me get heals to push forward anyway, I'm just investing and getting to use later souls anyway, right? I don't know why I'm trying to convince you. I'm in charge. Right. Use 2 of them. Let's see how many I get. 530. Okay. It's a way to hold souls that you can't lose. Use them to buy healing as bad as using to level. That's what I thought. They literally only get me... Oh, wait, I can have 3? But you sell them for 150. Oh, yes, no, 150 does go 3 times to 533. Yep. No, ignore me. I got a D in maths, as previously mentioned. Not because I was bad at maths, for anyone who hasn't heard this story. I got a D in my A-level maths, not because I was bad at maths, but because I discovered women and wanted to spend time with my girlfriend because she let me touch her boobs. And the only time she was available was when I was supposed to have my maths lesson. So, you know, I made my choice. This is so on brand. Look, I'm just saying, you know. I wanted to, like, she was nice. She was very, well, actually, it turned out she was a raging cunt. But she appeared nice. I'm bad at maths because boobs. Yes, pretty much, yes. Yes, exactly. Look, everyone always used their calculator to write boobs, so why couldn't I use boobs as a calculator? Have you ever tried to do maths by you know, just solve a maths problem by tweaking your significant other's nipples until they tell you the answer? It's as valid as an approach as any. Beautiful. You feel beaten where I feel different about this. I was about to say she doesn't get a say, but no, she absolutely does get a say because, like, always get a say before using anyone's tits as calculators. Eesh. Okay. That would go terribly for Paul. You're abysmal at maths. Well, clearly you need to tweak theirs. Maths is the worst science, yes. It's unfortunately the one that is responsible for most of the others. So... come on, then. Yep. So it's just this. This dude's the only one that wants to get in a fight. Oh, you're a... Mr. Chris fights for maths is the best science in our chats. But then he's a maths teacher, so he's very biased. It's like it's one of those things, like all sciences are actually boiled down to maths. So, got a point. Also, yeah, I feel for you, Tommy. As I said before, I'm coming out the other end of a headache right now. I should hydrate more. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, that wasn't as satisfying as I was hoping. Sorry, I'll do better next time. That was a warm-up. I won like 3 a.m. Wednesday morning before work, then again last night before work this morning. Oh. You knew just enough maths to be able to calculate medicines and no further. That's entirely fair. That's pretty much how my wife feels. Sharp Sage Stud. Because, you know, contrary to that, what the maths teachers always said, is like, you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket, you need to know how to do this. I absolutely have a calculator in my pocket. Ah, the ads are on. I've timed this poorly. There we go. Okay. We're just happy to see us. Is that a calculator in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Never could do them until you started working accounts, then understood them better. Do percentages, something you'd always thought about at school, which is all you need to... That's fair. Like, I can do, like... I can do all the calculations I need to know how to do dilutions properly. And I know how to, like, format a calculation into statistical software. So that's all I need, really. Come and have a go if you think you're weird enough. You weird gremlin man. It turns out, actually, the answer might be just going in a bit more aggressively. Oh, it's Sharpstone Shard. I need a heal. I really do genuinely need a heal. That's 2 heals I can buy there. Ugh. Go back. That's what she said. Wait. Okay. Ads. Yes, we are in ads. So I'm going to head back. The problem is, we're in the Souls games where I can't really pause. So I'm going to leg it back and we're going to do the ads stuff. Because well, yeah. Oh. You won't do damage if you don't swing your weapon. What? Had a lecturer in uni who insisted we figure out meds calculations, including triple rates by hand, just in case you quote, what if you end up stranded in a desert and don't have a calculator? And have to dispense meds? What kind of fucking situation? Unfortunately, I am stuck in a desert, but I still need to work out the correct dosage of Oromorph. How did my life come to this? Your maths teacher acknowledged the calculator thing. That is very nice. So she'd have you do speed calcs. That's fair. That's fair. The thing is, like, I feel this about a lot of stuff that you learn in school. It's like, I used to be genuinely quite good at maths. I've retained the bits I need. Like, I could try and remember how to do all the other stuff, but, like, it's not necessary to keep in my brain, so I haven't. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I didn't die any stupid deaths. In fact, I've been entirely heroic the entire time. You missed some real pro gameplay. That's what you get for not subbing, though. Sorry. Got an A in maths, but only because you had good memory for processes. It's pretty much how I passed organic chemistry. Do you remember the Nernst equation?
I mean, I do after I've drilled it to my brain, yes. Well, it's going to be very important going forward. Is it fuck? I don't remember the last time I used the Nernst equation. Don't think I even remember exactly what the Nernst equation is for. There we go. Numbers of... Oh my god, I have a heal here. Anyway. I have 2 heals. I leveled up, so I've got 2 extra heals. I'm a total idiot. Anyway. There it is. You're waiting. Fuck. Numbers are terrible, and you can't understand how any of you managed to do magic with them. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair. I mean, let me just say, you are all, in my mind, doing better than the latest generation of people to be brought out of university. IMO. I had to... I've told this story before. Had a person, like, a scientist, like, on the younger side of things, who, like, she was doing a calculation using a spreadsheet, like a spreadsheet that had been pre-written, and, like, she had to do something that was slightly different, a calculation that was slightly different to what the spreadsheet did. And I said to her, oh yeah, no, you just need to calculate it slightly differently. Just do this, this, this. And I said, go on, you just need to do this calculation. Went away. I watched her sit and stare at her screen, look at the calculations that were in the Excel cells, check that the calculations were in the right cells, sort of stare at it really confused. And I was sat there going, you don't know how this works, do you? No one's ever taught you. You've not been taught how to make calculations in Excel. You've not been taught how to do any of this, have you? But they won't ask. They won't ask for help. I'm becoming more and more like a boomer at the moment. But there is a real problem. Worst possible thing people have done is called Gen Z digital natives. Well, it's the thing is, like, they're good at certain things, but, like, there is just, like, a level of understanding that isn't there. Like, I'm sure you've all heard the story about how, like, that generation doesn't actually understand how file structure works. They don't know how to find a file on a computer. How do you find the file? Oh, well, you click the icon. I just click the icon here and it opens it. Okay, but where is it on the computer? I don't know. So anyway. But this is exactly it. It's app culture. It's app culture. It's knowing computers. Whereas we knew computers growing up and, like, how they worked in terms of we had to find things. They just have apps and stuff like that, which... the only way they can find stuff is by they just click it on the home screen. Anyway, I don't hold it against them. It's just the way they've... Neither does Windows Explorer, to be fair. Oh my god, Gen Z are just like Windows Explorer. Oh my god. Gen Z are the Windows Explorer generation. Right. Oh, Edge Sharpening Stone. What does Edge Sharpening Stone do again? Recovers durability of right-hand weapon. Nice. Oh, alright. Alright, Bellend McBartface. You can chill your ass. So I can't pull this, apparently. Oh, I can pull this. Pull the lever! Don't know what it does. Oh. Even on PC, the entire Office suite just has a list of things you opened, or just piles of links. Yeah. To somewhere in SharePoint.
It is. It is genuinely. It's semi-worrying. It's semi-worrying from the standpoint of, and oh, do you know what? I really don't want to be sat here like one of those people who's just sat here bad-mouthing the generation underneath me. So please stop me if I start to sound a bit too... But, like, there is a real problem at the moment in industry and in science. Because... Old? No, I'm as young as a spring penny. Whatever that means. There is a real problem at the moment in industry and in science. That, how do I put this? There is a real issue that the current way it works is like I'm in my job learning from my boss. My boss is teaching me stuff. I'm passing knowledge down to the people underneath me because the idea is you go up the structure. Like I'm learning stuff from my boss and eventually I'll learn so much that I could do my boss's job, and my boss will have been learning from above them, and they could do the job above them. And, you know, you move up the structure. There is a big issue with a lot of Gen Z don't want to learn. They just want to do. They don't want to know how it works or why it works. They just want to do the job. Which means that a bunch of people are going to retire, and there's going to be a massive knowledge drain. It's ever so slightly worrying, but it's fine. Do you think that's a lack of focus on education around actual applicable issues and not just stat-pleasing quotas? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely, yeah. So many people get put off learning. Are you broken? Oh my god, wait, hang on. What are you? Oh, good. Oh, good. Excuse me, I just need to... What are you doing? Don't mind me. I've just found a thing that's broken, and unfortunately it actually is important. I'll put you on... I just need to... There we go. Cool. What's broke? So you know how I complained at, like, oh, it's not working, the capture, and I've had to go to window capture. So, like, for example, ooh, mod, I can do that. The clip capture was still seeing the broken version, and at some point the broken version is obviously like chugged a little bit and just taken in a full picture of Dark Souls, and it was just a frozen image. So, but I fixed it now. Right. So I think that's opened the thing. Been set up as much for failures and millennials, just a slightly different way. Absolutely. Like, the problem is, I would argue no one actually gives a shit about the kids. Oh, that's a fog door. Always trust pure luck. Oh, well, I hate that. Oh, God. Alright. Do you reckon it's a boss fight? If it is a boss fight, should I go back and spend some of these souls? I could get 3 heals out of it. A lot of workplaces, people don't teach the reason behind things either. We have a process we have to run twice a week, so it's like rota between all of us. Realise when everyone taught this process, except you, because you were taught by Ghost, we were just told, pick the top 3 options. Then guess what? The system changed. There were now more options. It threw the newer people off because they didn't know what option. Yeah, that's fair.
You tell them the options, explain why. Having said all that, you live in a country where everything is still mostly fine, like reading comprehension is still getting worse, but the younger generation has been entering a workplace as still capable people. Like, I sell them short. I sell them short. I'm going to go actually spend these souls. I do genuinely sell them short. They do have some interest in what they're doing. They just... So, like, some of them do have interest. There are just a lot that sort of, I think, are just... And I can't blame them, because I also have the urge of just doing the job for the sake of having a job that pays the money. But, like, that only takes you so far. Whereas I'm the other side of that. I'm like, I could do... Like, I understand what's going on. But I also would not want to do the jobs at the top, because that sounds like a great way for me to have a mental breakdown. And contrary to popular belief, I'm not into that. Right. Newer gens have different skills, but they're let down by not being prepared for what the work... Yes, exactly. There's still that Gen Z stare where they seemingly lock up when they're actually confronted with something they don't understand. Yeah, exactly. You do get this issue with people not teaching things. You did your first shift opening the store and having to deal with delivery. None of the man just told you how to actually do the paperwork or literally anything to do more than opening the doors. That's entirely fair. But, like, on the other side of this, as someone who is, like, a manager and in that position where part of my job is supposedly to teach people, a lot of the time I'm also not given the time to pass the information over properly. And I know it's shit. And I know it's absolutely rubbish to have someone like me go, can you just do this, please? Can you just do this? I really need to go do something else because I am overstretched. And I feel bad about it every single fucking time. Basically, capitalism is fucking us all. And I don't think it asked for consent or lubed the bag dragon. Right. So our new manager, she's unconcerned with the paperwork involved. Oh, fuck her then. Wants to rearrange things but it's not needed. Lovely. Feel like a note of younger folk not wanting to learn, etc. There's probably at least a part of this because it seems pointless in the grand scheme of the... Oh, absolutely. No, it does. Like, it's like it's a problem. Like, it's a problem in the way that, like, global warming is a problem. But I'm not blaming global warming for global warming. It's a problem that, like, these people are having to feel this way. I'm not doing the boomer thing of these kids just don't want to learn an honest day's work. It's a genuine problem that they just, like, they don't feel there's any point in trying to push themselves further because genuinely, I reckon a lot of them, all they see are people like me who are horrendously jaded, burnt out millennials going, I fucking hate it here. Why am I here? Or anytime someone, like, talks about the job, they just get a sarcastic, oh yeah, loving life, I only wanted to crash into the Central Reservation twice on the way in. I use that joke too often. Exactly, Tommy. Like, exactly. And, like, you just want to be doing... Sometimes you just want to be doing something that's worthwhile. Anyway. Oh, it's not a boss. It was just a fog wall. Or fog door. Can't imagine how someone fresh out of college or school feels about starting a job. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, like, they're not going to be massively enthused, are they? Why are you broken? Don't mind me, I'm just having an argument. Right. Oh, okay, I thought you were dead, but I think you're just, like, dirty.
anyway. But no, like, I get that. I feel pointless in stuff I do. And the other side of things, there are the other 18-year and one. Good point. Trained to be an engineer solely relies on AI, so that almost might be what's not helping people. Yeah. Oh, they're doing another fucking push to bring AI into the workplace at work again. I thought I killed the last one. For anyone who wasn't here like a year and a half ago, I was tasked with looking at like the possibility of like doing like writing protocols and doing the science with AI, which I stared down when I was told, and they were like, it'll be really good, it'll go really well, we're gonna make it one of your goals for the year. Unfortunately, that project failed to go anywhere. Unfortunately, I failed to successfully train the AI to take my job. It's a real shame when that happens. What the fuck is happening here? Okay. Who would expect? I know, it's just really weird that like somehow I was unable to train the. Also, the AI was fucking shit at it. The AI was genuinely wank at it. Ugh. Because, funnily enough, it's not an AI. It's a fucking language learning model. I'll never forget how proud they were to tell me that they'd bought a customized instance of ChatGPT, and I was like, "Oh, good for you." You want to pay me to talk to ChatGPT? You want to pay me to spend my time trying to teach ChatGPT how to make scientific decisions? Well, good. I have to say, coming into a job where I don't get paid by the hour, I get paid just to do the job, has really been. I'm not sure if it's had an effect on my level of motivation, but I'm not sure if it's good or bad. I both don't give a shit and also just don't give a shit. If only you could have made it work successfully in secret, because then you could have spent the extra time on the parts of the job that interest you and making it more enjoyable for your employees. Yeah. You have the joy of having to train people. You're not even a supervisor, just a competent person. Oh, that's the best, isn't it, when you're a competent person? Oh, Moss knows how to do this. Moss, you just teach everyone. Moss is there like, I don't want to. Oh, yes. Like, the only reason LLMs seem to be somewhat capable was the more specific LLMs that work for coding. Yes, something that's basically a hyper-specific, very explicit rules version of a language. I saw a TikTok that didn't really make sense to me, that was like coding based, that I'm gonna have to ask some of my coding minded friends to tell me how much I should actually be worried about it. But apparently they're teaching AI to write in COBOL, and they're gonna vibe code the infrastructure that holds up the internet. Oh yeah, that ain't happening. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, because everyone was sort of like... Oh, you personally don't know how people just do the job without knowing how it works. You're one of those that has to know how it works. Yeah, exactly. Like, I need something that I'm enjoying. Like, maybe I'm just a weirdo. I have to actually like being there. Otherwise, my brain just fully disengages and no work gets done. And I'm not saying it has to be all parties and rainbows, but it has to be like, oh, I feel like I've done something. I feel like I've achieved something. There we go.
The knowing Caldwell isn't the problematic part of the whole we need these 4 people in the world thing. Yeah. Oh. Right. Ooh. Ooh. I've got a fog door, and I've got this direction. I'm going to assume the fog door is to continue onwards, so I wonder what's down here. Are you going to get in a fight with me? Please don't. Are you? No? Neither of you are going to get in a fight with me? Okay. Present moon grass. Cool. Oh, speaking of jobs. Oh. I've got a job-related thing I want to talk to you about. But I haven't talked to my wife about it yet, and I was going to talk to my wife about it, but we've just not had time. But I think given recent news, I can probably talk about it. Hang on. No, I talked to Elle about it. It's fine. Has everyone seen that? You might not have done. I posted in the Discord about how IGN have just dumped a bunch of their video producing staff and stuff like that. This is going to be a fucking... It is. This is going to be... This is the shortcut. I found the fucking shortcut. Hang on. There we go. Yes! There we go. Cool. Hey! Shortcut, bitches. But yeah, so apparently, like, IGN have dumped a bunch of their, like, camera-facing staff. Well, I had a thing come into my inbox the other week.
Pleasure doing business.
Contract work, doing on-camera, like, project work for IGN, and I all of a sudden am looking at that going, so is this just... Also, I've just realised this is here. And I was so into the idea of going and like, yeah, why not? But it was like on a project-by-project basis, and now I'm looking at it wondering whether it was just going to be me stealing the jobs of some people I quite like. I'm probably not going to do it anyway, because it would be just such a massive fucking... Actually, yeah, where does this go? Oh, hello. Well, this is intriguing. But yeah, do you reckon I could do the red carpet interviews? Just interview Ben Starr. Hello, it's me, Sam Analytical, reporting live with Ben Starr. And Ben Starr's next to me like, hey, I'm Ben Starr. Can you see that happening? Not going to look in there. I mean, I am, probably. I didn't know whether... I want to go see what this is, and whether this is... Like, is this the progression? Is what I was wondering, is whether this is the progression. Or... It was the ooh, hello, anyway. I just want to know whether this is the progression, or... This is feeling very progression-y. Yeah, this is feeling like this is going to keep progressing. Yeah, I think this is progression. Yeah, those guys look like they want to have a fight. Oh! Well. Just going to move on. Luckily,
Shortcut's right here. And luckily, I also bought a bunch of grass. Right. Oh, my kneecaps. Hello. Who are you?
I haven't seen you around these parts.
Uh-huh.
What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me your steel. If not, head straight for the door.
Okay. Repair equipment. Oh gosh, this is all going to cost a lot. Upgrade weapon. Halberd. Okay, so we could go halberd +3. We just need 380. Okay, so there's a guy here.
Don't waste my time.
Go do it and ask them questions about your work, not theirs. Confused, yes. Because that was the other thing, as I was talking to Elle, and Elle gave me some insider insight, because Elle is apparently friends with everyone who works at IGN. Elle is just mates with all of the video team on all of my favourite services. Just like best mates with everyone, aren't you? And apparently, you're not allowed... Or you listen to their words when they stream. God, I wish people would do that for me. I'm a twat. Right. Unknown hero soul. Use. Renowned hero soul. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. I think I'm gonna level up.
What beef would be a blacksmith?
But yeah, apparently you're not allowed to talk about your other stuff when you're working there. So. There he is. Welcome on then. Right. I'm going to... No, actually, no. I'm going to upgrade this first, I think. So, halberd +2 to halberd +3. Halberd +3 to... Ooh, okay. I think this is what Tommy was talking about. Yeah, so we can go halberd +4. Just keep it pure halberd. Or we can go to these. Which would take us down... It'd take us down, but what? So what's the... Like, it takes us down in damage. This one, I guess, gives us fire damage automatically. Got to have a crushing halberd. Wish I could see what... Okay, crushing halberd. Physical damage, magic. It feels worse. I don't understand why I'd want this. Is it because it scales more with strength? Oh, so it's pushing it to right. It's pushing it to strength scaling. I see. I see. And that one stops scaling entirely. That's interesting. Okay, so yeah, this would push me up with strength. Okay. It'll get better the more strength you have. Yeah, which will overtake the normal one. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, so I would need 3 greystone shards to do that. What happens if I upgrade the spike shield? Spike shield +1 gives us more... It gives us more damage, but it doesn't really give you anything else. It just gives you more attack, which... I don't need attack on my shield.
All done.
I've never understood that aspect of, like, Souls games, where they're like, oh, what's the damage stat on your shield? I don't know, I don't care. Or you can do more damage when you hit people with your shield. I'm not hitting people with my shield. Right, 6 healing items.
Pleasure doing business with you.
A pleasure. And I'm going to fix this. There we go. Right, let's go. It's a... I mean, it is. It probably is absolutely a niche playstyle. I mean, I've watched someone who completed the entirety of the first Dark Souls using only the armor that using only rolling, wearing the armor that does damage when you roll into them. Elden Ring has a particular shield that people get two of, and they just walk around, walk through shit very slowly. Oh, I'm looking forward to Elden Ring. I've been watching a lot of Night Rain content, and Night Rain looks really good. Does anyone play Night Rain? Night Rain looks really fun. I kind of want to play Night Rain, but I'd need to play it with people, and also I'd need to have it. Yeah, this is exactly my... Alright, fuck you. Fuck you. Bellend. It's cool, but something you'd need friends to play with. Yeah, it's exactly that. Cough. I would love to play it. I need to get around to Elden Ring in general. Technically, Elden Ring is the next one on the Soulsborne list. I think it's the only one. It's the only one left. Like, of the official, like, proper FromSoft ones. We've done Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. We've done Bloodborne. We've done Sekiro. And we're doing this. And then, so it'll just be... yes, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, alright. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Jedi Fallen Order is Souls. I mean, yeah, so I'm talking about the official ones, because, like, once we get off the official ones, there's also, like, there's Lies of P that looks quite good. There's, whatever it's called, Steel something. What's it called? It's like it's not Steelheart. That's something else. That's a book. It's like Steel. It's like Edwardian clockwork robot people. Steel or something. What's it called? Fuck. Steel Rising. Is that it? No, there's another one. There's another one that came out around the same time. Hang on. Maybe it is Steel Rising. Yes, Steel Rising. Steel Rising is the one I'm thinking of. It is similar to Lies of P. Like, Lies of P is clockwork and puppets and stuff. But, like, I've played both of the Jedi games. They're good. Oh, fuck off, you fucking fuckface. Fuck you and your fucking horse you fucked in on. Oh. Alright. Alright. Fucking bellend McFart fucker. You little shitbag. Right, Loki? Didn't get a huge amount of coverage. Kind of just came... Yeah, I genuinely thought it was the same game as Lies of P for a while, and then I realised it wasn't. You're learning vocab. Once I tried it, I heard Souls-like and went, oh, okay, then never mind. Like, it looks really good. But yeah, it sort of showed up to little to no fanfare. And then pissed off again. Try rolling. Oh my god, an actually good message. And of course, it's got next to no appraisals on it. Ooh, hello. Unknown heroes. Am I dropping? Oh my god, I'm dropping. Oh god. But I'm gonna now drop in behind them all. Oh no. Oh, I can't. I might actually end up having to fight them all. Rather than being able to, like, kite them around the corner. Stealth. Oh, a steel shield. Hi. 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 Ha ha! You never even knew I was out. Ow. Oh. Ow. He murdered me. Maybe not stealth. Oh, God. I really do have a real urge to get someone to make me a medieval style rack that I can just, like, strap myself into on a semi-regular basis to just pop every single joint and tendon in my body. Because I reckon that'd be really satisfying. I regularly tell my wife that I would very much like it if there was, like, a device that just separated all the vertebrae in my neck. Just, like, separated all the vertebrae in my neck from one another. And then just put them back together again. She looks at me like that's the worst idea in the world, but I think I'm onto something. Oh, you're alive. Like, separates them, gives them push, then reassembles out all the clicks. No, so, like, just like, you imagine a slinky just, like, pulls them all apart and then just puts them back together. Just to pop everything out of in between them. There are pieces you can dangle upside down. You would absolutely have to trust the operator, yeah. Aren't there ones that do that by inflate? There are, but from what I understand, they're very likely to... Well, I don't know. I hear that they're not very good and they might paralyse you. But then again, I've also... You know all those really satisfying bit... There's, like, a whole trend, apparently, in, like, massage and chiropractic that... Of, like, putting a towel underneath the neck and pulling upwards to separate. And apparently there's, like, professors teaching this to, like, chiropractor students. And there's, like, seasoned older chiropractors going, don't do that! You just dangled a lot, that's fair. Place you stay in Austria had a thing you'd lay on, moved your arms up and down in your sides and it controlled you. Oh, nice. But yeah, essentially what I actually need is I need less stress in my life and maybe a healthier diet, more exercise, and to not be slowly dying internally. Right. Left hand. I was going to look at the steel shield, wasn't I? Ooh, okay. Weighs more. Okay, but so more guard. What's guard break? Like, how is this actually better? I'm not entirely sure it is. It's reduction of physical damage. The reduction of physical damage is the same on all of them. Huh. Inversion table. Okay. Well, I need some sea monkeys. I fucking love sea monkeys. Ah, all my sea monkeys died. I'm sad about it. Fuck it. We're just gonna have this bitch. Oh, good. I walk super slow while holding it. We're not going to have this bitch. This is a non-us having bitch. You love mine, yours too, but they don't fucking hatch. Oh, you bellend!
Oh, you absolute codpiece. Fuck. Why do I have to walk all the way up? Oh, okay. You just arrived. This isn't the language you expect. Look, I already called L on entry something like, "You tiny, stupid little gremlin, why don't you fuck off?" So, welcome. Welcome, Paul, to this. I'm cussing everyone. Yeah, everyone's getting cussed out. As I said earlier, I am in post-headache clarity, and I'm playing a Souls game. You get what you're given. That's so annoying. Do you know what? I reckon if I'd have rolled at the last minute, I'd have made it. Okay, we're going to have to remember that's there and try and get it next time. Or even just legged it across, I might have made it. Okay. Haven't cussed you out yet. Do you know what, Moss? Before I'd passed exactly who had made that comment, there was a genuine part of me that was like, well, I know what bit I'm going to do here. I'm going to cuss you out quite rapidly. And then I saw who you were, and I went, ah. No swearing for Sam for 5 minutes. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I'll tell you what I think, what I really, really think. So tell me what you think, what you really, really think. I'll tell you what I think, what I really, really think. So tell me what you think, what you really, really think. Oh, the rest of that song was going to be swear words. Think you're a, 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 really, 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 think you're a. Anyway. Right. Imagine leaving Moss out, so harsh. Oh. I make Moss's life a living hell on the regs, so... Ugh. But Moss sticks around, so I'm clearly doing something correctly. Right, who'd like the first go if they think that you're going to throw a rock at me? Are we done? My arm just made a crunch sound. Oh, like a satisfying crunch sound, or? Because like sometimes you'll get a satisfying crunch. Oh dear, maybe not a satisfying crunch. Okay. Could have been satisfying if it was a joint. Oh no. Moss gets off on the abuse. I couldn't say one way or the other. Oh shit on my arse. Oh, that was a swear! Fuck! Right, restarting. Fiddlesticks. You stick around for Leo. Oh, I feel so loved. Right. You upset Paul earlier because you gave me a big hug and your jaw took a big pop. They're hugging me, so you heard it through their own skull. Oh. Oh, the fun of it all. Fiddlesticks is also a swear, probably. Look. If we have to draw a line somewhere, otherwise we'll start using American swear words like healthcare and education.
Oh, you bastard! You absolute bastard! That was rude. A little bit. But it's fine. Fudge sticks. Oh, look at that health. Jesus Christ. Right. You thought it meant Paul STL, yes. Oh, Fiddlesticks the champ from League of Legends. Yeah, do you know what? I'm vaguely aware that you play League of Legends. And I'm yet to hold it against you, because I've never actually played League of Legends myself. But I hear things. Titties! You played it once and got called a smurf. Was it because you were really blue? Or was it because you insisted on calling everyone Papa? Bad at it. Brace? Oh no. What's happening? I bit my lip and I survived. Oh. Then potentially so badly next round you got told to never play again. Hey, there you go. Ah, the duality of man. Why is 5 minutes really fucking long when I'm trying not to swear and when I'm in work, but the rest of the time it's like nothing? What did I say? Oh, did I say really fucking long? Oh, come on! Oh, I only had a minute left. Okay, restarting. I feel like I should be allowed to use swearing as punctuation. I don't think that's the same thing. Just made it longer. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Right. I'm going to try and run across this. I've never thought more about whether or not I was swearing than right now. Item will exceed capacity. What is it? Time for a break. You can badger off. I do like it. You can send it to storage. Can I send other things to storage? Like if I... No, this isn't just going to use it. No. Like I can, yeah. There you go, send to storage. Beautiful. Let's send all of them to storage. Send all of them to storage because I don't need them right now. A great club. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my kneecaps. Kind of enjoyed League 5 minutes until you got told you were bad because you died once. I played a bit of Smite. I never really got into any of the the MOBA generation of games. Don't know why. I just enjoy, every time I watch cosplay videos, there's always someone who's cosplaying someone from, like, one or the other of them. Because MOBAs are bad, says Moss. Almost. Almost. I kept it together. Would one of you like to come and have a go? Do you think you're hard enough? Trying to make a TTRPG that's based on MOBAs. Okay. In, like... In what format, if I may ask? Like... How are we going about? Like, in that... It's just based in the universe of? Or... Like, just based in a universe that is... themed on, or... Oh, crap.
Get a limited number of spells that have cooldowns you unlock.
Oh, okay. Cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, passive and ultimate. Okay. I like it as a concept. Someone did an arcane TTRPG, you would technically be a MOBA-verse. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Has anyone... like... has anyone played the Dark Souls TTRPG? Like, I feel like I've seen, like, the figures for it are really quite cool. But... Like, all I ever see... Oh, thank fucking shit, cunt. All I ever see of it is, like, people just talking about how they liked painting the models, but... Shit. Oh. £100 for the starter set. You never played League of Legends, but due to Paul know a weirdly large amount about the gameplay, strategy, and lore. Fair. I managed to get a good session of playing it in. Okay, but you've got it and you've like had a go at it. It's interesting. Dark Souls TTRPG issues, it takes solid 2 hours to set up and understand the rules vaguely. Good, good. You've just met... Oh my god. I've just had a really fucking stupid idea for a stream. I'm gonna do it. Watch this space, if I remember it. Right. How many Night Redeemed do we think before Sam Pavlov to swearing when he hears the noise? Oh god, I mean, Moss has already Pavloved me into a bunch of stuff, so why not that? Jesus fucking bastard. Twat waffles. Okay. Language. I don't need to language anymore. You can fuck off with that. I can do what I fucking want. There we go. Played it once. Okay. Oh, you had that with the Game of Thrones board game. I've got the video game version of the Game of Thrones board game. And I'm yet to play it, because the Game of Thrones board game looks vaguely like it might be alright. But... okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, ads are on. That's a death and we're in the ads. Oh. Right. I suppose I should probably do some of this exercise I've been promising, shouldn't I? Should we do some exercise? Just so I can get on top of everything. Right, be something good. And a hydrate from Rel, of course. Aquatic have one both. Oh. Okay, yeah, the wrist type one, yeah. Side planks. 10 seconds per death. Oh, buddy. Well, said I was going to do this. I need something to time this. Right. Oh, I don't want to. But I said I was going to, so... right. Weirdly, side planks are actually a little bit easier than normal planks, so hopefully this will be okay. Right. I say this, and then I'm about to have the worst time ever. Oh. That's my wrist more than anything else. Go the other way. Right, you get 20 seconds per side. What? 20 seconds per side, so that's 4 deaths. Yes, I have to do an exercise for every death. Thank you. Weirdly, that was one of the better ones. So, we're yet to hit some of the more mean ones, though. Now hydrate. Okay. And another hydrate. I did do a hydrate before the exercise, but we'll do another one anyway. 2 seconds. I think game is just having a moment. So, and we've got some more hydrates. Gonna do this. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3. Healthy to do before and after. That's fair. 4. We got 4 hydrates. Got 5 hydrates. I do love when people get just like this in their system. 6 hydrates.
7 hydrates. 8 hydrates. This, however, isn't necessarily healthy, but it's legal. It'll make me pee myself. You have to do a lot more than that to make me piss myself. Sloshy Sam unlocked. Yes, just in time for me to do exercise in a bit. Right. Is peeing on stream within TOS? Depends if you're aware of it, I guess. Right. What's happening there? That was weird. Hang on, 2 seconds. No, not that one. Okay. Yeah, just something being weird on my stream deck. I thought it was broken. Why are we trying to drown Sam? Because Beef, I've finally been validated that people don't actually like me. Moss is only here for Leo. Titties! Big ol' titties! Rude, I know. What? What? I'm just saying. Just saying. I like you too, B. I haven't maximised the window, so you're just going to have to put up with my taskbar for a bit, because I can't pause. Or could you do that? Right. There we go. You like me, Sam. You just like drowning people more, my god. You're literally going to fly to my country next week to hang out, bitch. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I could make a joke to follow up on that. But I'm not going to. I'm going to be nice to myself. Right. Oh, that is so much on your taskbar. Sure you don't need a calculator that often. Probably not, but like... That's just literally everything I could want to open. So... Listen, you haven't fucking... The reason I changed the way around we were is to... is so you didn't see my desktop. You haven't seen my desktop. Those that have will tell you that you've barely scratched the tip of the iceberg here. Everything is organised how I know where it is. Your desktop's like 5 shortcuts, and I genuinely don't know how you survive. Yes, I have icons on my desktop. I have icons on my desktop? Oh, I have more than just icons on my desktop. I have folders on my desktop. Demper, your future is... I want to touch your shark head. Look, just ask consent before touching someone's shark head, and you'll be fine. You have 1 recycling bin because it's the only thing you can't take off your desktop. I just genuinely... Things being on my desktop is just convenient for me, the way I work. It's like, oh, I need this thing. I don't need to remember where it is. It's here. I really need to empty some of my stuff out of my inventory, don't I? This is interesting. Seeing as I don't think I can actually...
We said we can't sell things, didn't we? So... Cool. Keep these for now. Ooh, Greystone Shard. Oh my god, that's a lot of hardstone shards. Oh, it's a rotating thing, that's fine. Cool.
Oh, you bastard!
What happened to the story?
You absolute
Was there a quote
bastard.
story?
That was rude.
What story? What story? What's happening? You organise yourself so that you don't need everything there in your face. You prefer to see your desktop background. No, see, I can't work that way. I just genuinely can't work that way. Quote story redeem is gone. Yeah, I mean, I don't have one in the redeems, and I can't see anything. Oh, what, the quote story redeem in general is gone? Oh, give me a second. Ah, yep, there you go. Fixed. We were still in chumps mode. Well, we've got a quote story now from Rel. A quote story from Rel. Using entirely words what I hath said. Tricksters, how are you spinning the chaos wheel? What? Okay, well, we're spinning the chaos wheel after this, apparently. I think I know what's happened. Right, anyway, we're gonna do a quote story. Once upon a time, Demper was out for a walk, thinking about the time their crush told them, "Play that funky music, Bloodborne." Suddenly, Trickster jumped from the bushes, screaming, "The Ginger Shitter! That's what they called me!" Instinct took over for Demper, and they remembered the words their grandfather spoke to them on their deathbed. "It is lovely and wet." Suddenly a car came skidding to a halt beside the two of them, and out jumped Trickster. What? "I don't know why I'm still socialising with her. I'm already friends with her," they shouted as they winked at Demper and tackled the assailant. Demper smiled and looked down at their attacker. "You know why you lost today?" they asked them. "It's fine. Blood tastes great." Great story. Right, we're just gonna... I know why the Chaos Wheel is on. It's not supposed to be on, but it's because I fucked it. Right. The Chaos Wheel demands... I'm gonna get up and stretch. It was a mystery, not Demper's. I don't know, it should have... No, your story, not Demper's. It should have been. I don't know why. I don't know why it picked Demper. It absolutely should not have done. Because, oh, you also redeemed a story. You did also redeem a story, and it must have overwhelmed it. Okay. Cool. So you've got a second story. You've got a second story. Right, a second story. I'm just going to replace all of these with Rel. Every time it says Demper, I'm going to say Rel. There once was a happy tree named Rel, who loved to sing, "Do shots out of a tit!" Their best friend was a squirrel named Angels5221, who was really into conspiracy theories. "Oh, it's so pretty! Oh, it's full of skulls!" they ranted to all who would hear. Rel tended to humour them mostly, but people demand the cat anus, they would say as a way to change the subject. Unfortunately, the squirrel ran afoul of Angels, the local badger mob boss, and while walking the woods suddenly heard the words, "Oh, thank God, that was cake," as a large shadow loomed over them. Rel never saw their squirrel friend again, but they didn't mind. They made a new friend called Angels. The two sat together in a meadow and sang at the top of their lungs. "Ah, I jumped straight into his face then." Yeah, I thought it was a cooldown as well. It's probably because you managed to redeem it at the same time. Okay, cool.
I know why the Chaos Wheel is on, and it will fix itself during the next ad break. I don't care enough to go in and manually turn it off, just, like, don't abuse it. Screen? Where we're going, we don't need no screen. There we go. There we go. Cool. Okay. Change it back. It was funny. It's like the opposite of like a blindfolded play. It's just you can't see the game. Oh, this is actually the most hilarious thing that's ever happened. I love it. Right. Head back. Oh my god, why are her tits so big? Jesus Christ, those are some chonkawonkers. How does she even keep her back working? Oh, you came back. I wasn't looking at porn. Right.
Oh, hello.
Right, let's have 2 of those. She comes back and you're Edna moding down a ramp again. Got to. It's the only way to do things. Right. Just gonna refresh so my health comes back. And up we go. Oh, my kneecaps. Well, that's rude. There we go. Right. I have 2 monitors for a reason. 3, in fact. I have 3 monitors. 1 is shit, though. Sorry, I've just read something Moss said in mod chat, and yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Moss. You're not wrong. Right. Oh! Set me on fire! What a wanker. Beautiful. Cool. Okay. Right, come on, we can push. Ow, I forgot you existed, dickhead. Right, I need to refocus. Me at your social life, yes. Sam versus object permanence. Look, listen. If you came here expecting skills beyond that of a toddler, you really haven't been paying attention. Okay. We can do this. The thing is, these guys aren't even the hard bit. Eesh. hard bit comes later, and I really kind of don't want to fight the hard. 50 deaths, everyone. We've got 50 deaths. Oh, we might actually have to start stepping up the exercises at this rate. Ow, my kneecaps. Because we genuinely will be... We hit moments like this in all of these games where we're genuinely, like, outputting more death than we can take up on exercise, so... I kind of wish I didn't have to fight these people. Like, I could just go back to where I'm supposed to be. You can. What? Are you suggesting I just run past them? Just run? Yeah, but I don't know how well that would go for me. Is the problem. Right. I have died trying, this is true. Yes. Oh! Oh my god! Just when I didn't think I'd get any more erect. Beautiful. Okay. I wish some of these people would give me healing. That's the real issue. I think that's the real issue we're actually having here. It's like, at least in like the other places, some of the enemies would give you healing items. And here they just, they genuinely do not. I'm wondering if there's like something we can do from up here. Like, obviously, they're down there. Like, is there, like, something we can push down onto them, or... Because, wait, I mean, oh, no, those are the stairs that we walk up. Well, we could just... I could just leg it? But... Probably a bit of that part where the wall... Yeah. I don't see anything we can... I could just, like, sprint across there, and then they might follow me, they might not. I can't tell. Right. That there, is that a stick? Or is that a creepy woman? Let's play my favourite game. Stick or creepy woman? Coming soon to a... I don't know. Stick. You're saying stick. I think it is a stick. But... Right, well, here we go. Hi. Bye. Hey, it was a stick. Right. Oh, good. They're all coming. Excellent. Thing is, if I... Oh, oh, wait. Are you a... Oh, they're... Okay, so they're fire salamander things. Okay, cool. This is bad. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yeah, I have a heal. Oh, I remember now. There we go. Magic versus those red ones works. Yes. Yes, it really does, doesn't it? I absolutely should not go back and fight more of them. I absolutely should not. Right. Hello. You gonna, I was gonna say, you gonna fall off, or... Oh! Nope. 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 Beesh! Niche! Beesh! Wait, those were wolves. Oh, fuck. Those weren't salamanders. They were wolves. That's a cheat. Okay. Okay, so I have 2 heals that I can use while we're here, which is actually, that's quite good. Oh, so actually, do you know what? I should treat those heals like I would the like the Estus flask. Those heals are my Estus flask. Oh, it absolutely heals more than my consumables, yeah. It's basically, at this point, a full heal. What a bell end. Do you think he's aware of how much a bell end is? Do you ever look at someone and you think, are you aware how much of a bell end you are? And now we pause for about 7 people in chat to go, oh yes, no, I'm well aware of this. I feel this on a semi-regular basis, usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Right. Oh, but yeah, it heals a lot better, so I will have to try and remember. So I think if he gets into his jumping attack animation, I think we're fucked and we can't block it. But if he doesn't quite, we do get the chance to block him. Oh. Fucking. Okay. Yes, yes, you're very big and powerful. I'm sure you have a very large goblin penis. Right. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We just make a run for it. We put some magic on our halberd and we make a fucking run for it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What, no, can you come faster, please? Beautiful. Can't believe we're gonna have to use the other heal now. We get more the more points we put in magic, which I'm vaguely like tempted to put points into magic, but like if I put points into like magic as part of my build, it is taking it away from like the ability for me to power my strength up, isn't it? So it's a toss-up. It's a massive toss-up, which, funnily enough, describes multiple of my knights that you've noted. We done? I know there's wolves here. There you are. Come on. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. I know there's a wolf here. I know there's a wolf here. Where is it? I just saw it. Yeah, hello. Oh god, I've got a lot of souls on me. Oh, there's the wolf! Dragonstone shard. Interesting. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I've got a lot of souls on me. I've got a lot of souls on me. Sounds like a dog. It sounds like there's a dog here somewhere. I kind of don't want to be surprised by a dog. The only time... Oh, there it is. The only time I'm ever happy being surprised by a dog is when I'm staying with Paul and Geek and Neo rocks up in the morning and, like, wakes me up with his nose. That's the only time I'm happy to be surprised by a dog. It's also a fantastic experience. You should all try it at least once in your life. It's usually preceded by me bleary-eyed, kind of half-hearing Geek's voice going, "Go on then, go on, wake him up." And I'm like, "What? Huh? What? It's great. It solves everyone's problems, because I would sleep for Britain if I could. Actually, it's not quite true. It used to be a thing. I try and not be like a massive snoozy bastard when I'm staying at friends' houses. But... Oh, we've got another contender for biggest goblin penis of the year. Oh, he failed. I really need to heal. Do I have any items that, like, up magic? No. Oh, I'm so low on health. Oh, I'm so low on health. I need a heal. This game is being a knobhead. Remember. Remember what? Is it? Oh! Oh, I'm so annoyed. Oh. Oh. What about chance?
If it'd be a blacksmith.
Right, upgrade weapon, because I might have enough to do this. Whoa!
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Maybe this will help.
Thank you for the 58 months, Trickster. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Did you know, and just talking about, like, you just reminded me by doing subs and everything, I'm not, like, hinting at anything. Twitch have just put an update through so that, like, previously, one person couldn't set off a hype train on their own, but now they've changed it so that one person can, if they gift like a significant number of subs, can set off a hype train on their own. Which I think is kind of nice, because, you know, someone could do all that and they'd still need one person to, like, throw in 100 bits before Twitch was like, oh, go on then, you can have a hype train. Had that for a while. Have I? Okay. I don't know. Twitch said it was new. Maybe I misinterpreted what they said. Anyway, it is good. But Twitch starting sending hype trains randomly, it detects a lot of chat engagement. Feels, I don't know, like, I don't know what like, it's strange, I'll give you that. It's strange, it's a weird way to do it. And, like, it's very surprising. It's like, here's a hype train. And then everyone's like, alright, I wasn't prepared. So, it's a weird sort of choose your own adventure, I guess. Oh, by the way, sorry, no, it's not a weird choose your own adventure, because apparently the term choose your own adventure is fucking copyrighted. I don't know if everyone else saw that story. It was a little bit ago, but yeah, the term choose your own adventure is copyrighted, and a bunch of people who are making narrative choice style games just got, like, cease and desisted. Yeah. Choose your own adventure is a copyrighted phrase by some, like, some publisher who, like, were the ones who made the first choose your own adventure books. So you can make, like, the style of the book. You just can't write choose your own adventure on it, because choose your own adventure is a copyrighted phrase. I don't know who it was, to be honest. I just saw that it was like, oh yeah, the people who make this have copyrighted this and now you're not allowed. Fuck you. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not great, is it? It's really not like... It feels like abuse, and obviously it's like it's fully within the law and everything, but it feels like people are just like abusing the system. No! I'll abuse your system in a minute. I suppose it's one of those things like, so John and Hank Green, at one point, like, someone asked, they were like, oh, people were like, we've noticed that, like, big people are selling stuff with your copyright on it. And so, like, Hank Green came on, he was like, listen, I'm gonna explain how copyright works. And it's like, if you don't protect your copyright, if you don't, like, prosecute your copyright, you lose the right to the copyright. But also, you're not allowed to selectively prosecute. It's all or nothing. So, like, Hank Green was like, look, fuck's sake. We could absolutely go after, like, Target and Walmart and places for using our intellectual property. But if we did that, we'd be legally bound to go against the people on Etsy. And, like, we'd have to legally take down the people who, like, do our stuff on Etsy as well, or who, like, make fan stuff on Etsy. Because otherwise Target or Walmart could go, would you let these guys? Why are you discriminating against us? So they were just like, we'd rather let Target and Etsy, and not like Target and Walmart and places, just sell our stuff with us getting no money than go and shut down all the people. Yeah, it's why Nintendo are notorious litigious, yeah. Because if they don't defend it, they lose it. If they don't take down people who, you know, are posting or, like, making Mario-themed things, then they lose the copyrights. They lose the copyrights. Especially in America, for, like, Mario and all of their other, like, Legend of Zelda. Why is none... This is so shit. This is so shit that none of this is healing items. I hope that the first area wasn't just being nice and giving me healing items and, like, the rest of the game is not going to give me healing items, because that's such a dick move. Eee. Cool. Sucks as well, because brands should be able to go, I support small local businesses, but don't want to support big tycoons stealing everything. Yeah, exactly. But, like, I suppose the argument, and, like, I'm not advocating for this, the argument, I guess, that you would get back from, like, the corporations and legal people is, well, you can decide that small businesses can have it. They just have to sign a contract and, like, buy the right to your copyright. At which point, it's like, oh, okay, fine, we'll charge them £1. And then Target are like, okay, the price is £1, is it? Here's £1. Let us have it. And it's like, no. Why won't you sell to us? Why? And then, yeah, the whole thing just blows up into absolute BS. Anyway, Samalytical Incorporated absolutely encourages you to make as much fan art, including, I don't know, smut. Make as much smutty Samalytical stuff as you want. Tell me about it. Tag me in the AO3 stories. I don't care. Tom's always drawing me with tits, so... do this. Yeah, they're all horrible and greedy, and that's. I mean, I suppose like that's just capitalism, but it's a real pain in the arse that that is how capitalism functions. So when you put in a clause in the contract that if a small business increases staff beyond X number, the contract is null and void. Set it at a number they would never exceed unless they franchise, but big boys, yeah, to be fair. I mean, I suppose, like, if you've got a savvy lawyer, you can get away with a lot of stuff. No human system currently in place works, yeah. I don't know. I used to get really pissed off and angry at the system for stuff like that, and I think now I'm just at the stage where I'm like, I hate it, and I'll absolutely firebomb the Houses of Parliament when the time comes. But I'm going to focus my energy on trying to do something positive rather than getting pissed off at everything. So... you have plans for dealing with it, but you need to get there first. Hey, well, I fully support you, Rel. What was wrong with that box, buddy? Did you have particular issue with that box? Oh no, oh I can't see. Oh, I hate when they do this. I fucking despise when they do this. Oh no. Oh. Bellhop Paradise. Ugh. You have to disappear, your head pit. Oh, no worries at all, Tommy. Take care of yourself, look after yourself, and I hope you feel better. Headaches fucking suck. You don't deserve this. I'm going to deep fry your anus. Sainsbury's due to loophole in that with the plastic bag charge. The law was companies with a certain number of employees had to give up profits in the plastic bag charge to environmental charities. Sainsbury's went, technically you have no employees, they're all partners, so we don't have to pay it. And they got away, yeah. It's technically, they're all just people with a share in the company. This is, in fact, actually your last week to vote in Friday 1st, by the way, if you want to. We will not be doing Friday 1st next week because I'm meeting a bunch of people, but the poll will close. So... it may have fallen apart because Waitrose also call their staff partners, but they did donate. Oh my god, a rare case of good guy Waitrose, who saw it fucking coming. Oh my good gravy, Aunt Nellie's testicle sack of doom. Ow! Dick for brains. Right. Well, that's all of my heals gone. M&S were one of the first to adopt the charge for it came law, and they always give it to charity. God. I find it really weird when I'm like, yeah! Champion of the little people, Waitrose and M&S. Oh. I feel like that was Stuart Rose, not MS as a whole. He was okay. That's fair. That's fair. It's not just any plastic bag to charity. It's M&S. Wholesale plastic bag. But no, this bit didn't work. Just pretend I didn't do this bit. What bit? Exactly, Trickster. Thank you. I picked up so many sharpstone shards. This is ridiculous. So much, like, weapon level up stuff. Absolutely next to fucking zero heals. In fact, I think precisely zero heals from enemies. Wonder if each enemy has like a type of drop that they give, and like these guys just give the level up stuff. And 50 minutes away and you miss 9 deaths. Yes, we have reached what I like to call in the business a fucking impasse. Sorry, is that a... What? Oh, that's a dead person. Cool. I'm not the best in the world, but I'm getting there. Right, we're going to go down. I'm going to buy some heals before we push any further into this. No. Oh. There comes a time when I feel like I shouldn't have to counter death. And yet, that's not how this works. 60! Yay! 60 whole ass deaths. Is this going to be at the top or it's going to be at the bottom? Okay. Oh, no, is that? Is it there? It's there. Is that it? It is. Beautiful. Right. Well, we're a 10th of the way to the number we hit for Dark Souls 3. So, right. 4 there. No, 4 heals. There we go. Okay. You're not saying you're tired, but you were trying to get some hot bacon out of the air fryer and pull past you the tongs to help. So you proceed to still burn your fingers while holding the tongs in the other hand. Lolly, I think you might be tired. And relatable. Tired and relatable. Come on. Yes. Oh god. Right, and oh, oh god, that was so close. Oh, I didn't like that. Okay. Nom. Nom. Oh! Bacon and bed? Oh my god, Lolly, why are you living the fucking dream? Hearthstone Shard. There we go. God, I wish I could bake it in bed. No turning right. Okay, well for 5 minutes I'm not allowed to turn right. It's left only. Which is that way. The Zoolander, yes. Right. Why is everything a right turn? Okay. Actually, I probably want to just like... Mother Hubbard! Okay. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh god, I'm going to have to fight people only able to turn left. Oh. No! Oh. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is potentially the most annoying thing that's ever happened. And last week I was only allowed to walk forwards. You're sort of sorry? Don't be. This is like prime... This is the moment that I realise you truly ingratiated yourself into the community, because this is the single most, at the same time, completely harmless, but also immensely annoying. Peak redeem indeed, yes. Oh, God. We should be having an ad starting soon, actually. And we need to catch up on exercises. So I'm going to pause. How much longer have I got left on this? 50 seconds? Just gonna... Always turning left. You try hard, it's so hard, in repo you're sweating. Well, you've done the job, you've done the job. Right, should we do an exercise? Should we do an exercise? Please be something nice. Here we go. I'm really hopeful that this is going to be something that is not mean to me. Because I need to get these off the docket, but... Come on then. Please be something nice. There's some things on there that I really don't want it to be. And I kind of wish that I'd had... Why do you hate me? I mean, it's slightly better. This is 5 seconds per death. But why is it always side planks? Right. $25. Right. 25 per side. Which makes 50, which makes 10 deaths. Boom. Do you know the real pain there is actually in my arms and my hand? It's like my my elbows click doing that. So I might have to have a look at that. It's like all the pressure going down to my hand. So I might do better at those if I had like some padding to go down on. Do my elbows feel inside out? I mean, my elbows feel inside out on a regular basis, so... But it's not so much that, it's just like I can feel like the pressure going through them makes them pop in a slightly painful way. But weirdly, it's also the arm up in the air, because it's doing so much work balancing. It also pops. Try not to lock out your joints and don't collapse into your wrist. Yeah, that's fair. Normal, yeah, it's absolutely normal if you don't do them regularly, and unfortunately I haven't in a while, so... Here we go. Summoning a floof. Okay. Go get a cat.
I apologise. Every cat in this house was hiding from me. Unfortunately, the fattest, slowest one couldn't quite get away. Once I found her under the bed. She is my beautiful, loud girl. She's full of opinions. Just gonna sit here and chill. Yeah? Okay. Can you tell them? Oh, sorry, were you not finished? Can you tell them? Anything else? I'm gonna let her out. Oh. They are the fucking best, Leo. Like, me and my wife are always talking about how our mental health improved considerably when we got the cats. Because it went from sitting, feeling sad, oh god, what do I do with myself, to I'm feeling a bit down, and then out of nowhere, this fluffy thing will appear and sit on your chest and just be like, I could smell you were having a stress. I could smell you were having a stressful moment. Come here. They're the absolute best. And look. She even left me with a little present to remember her by. Just a little bit of, just a little back claw scratch as she left. With, oh, do they, I've not seen guinea pigs yawn. Do they yawn like rabbits do? Where they go, cute, 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 eldritch abomination. Cute, cute, cute. Do they follow the, cute to eldritch abomination pipeline? Their little noses turn up. Oh. No, they are the absolute best. And there are so many out there that like I really should. I was thinking about like things I regretted in the past year earlier for reasons. I really should have got more involved with Cats Protection when they were like, hey, do you want to get involved? Because two of our cats are from Cats Protection. The one you just saw there was our very first cat from Cats Protection, so you know. Hey Sam, you can turn again now. Excellent. I am bleeding quite a fair amount. But I can't do much about it when I'm in this fight. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's just mildly red and weeping. Oh, well, there we go. Look at this shit. Content warning blood, I guess. Hey, Hammy. That's the beauty of cats. That's the beauty of cats. Is that when they do scratch you, it's just like pinpoint precision with a needle. Which also makes them quite good with tattoos, like, because my cats have scratched, like, right through the middle of one of my tattoos before. And
As long as you don't pick it, it heals perfectly. But to be honest, not picking is a skill you need in order to get tattoos anyway, because you have to get through the scabby phase. So I was already good. Cats can get blood out, some doctors can't. Exactly. Cats are professionals. Cats are professionals at this. Part of me was kind of hoping he like had an adverse reaction to the sun then, but bit like me, I have an adverse reaction to the sun. The newspaper, that is. What are we doing? Trying our very fucking best to get past... We've unlocked one shortcut. We're trying our absolute darndest to get past a certain point. We're going to see how it goes. Hammy, your future is force me into taking care of my own wants and needs. Yes. Hammy, take care of your own wants and needs. Don't be like me. You're trying and failing. Ah, like me. Very hard to take care of your own wants and needs when you've been programmed by life to discard them. But it is possible to do. Definitely not as bad as I used to be. Ow. Right, come on. Oh, right in the gooch. Oh, no one wants a halberd in their gooch. So much upgrade stuff. You gotta be up in like 5... Hammy, go to sleep. It's lovely to see, but please go the fuck to sleep. Five hours? That fucking it's like... It's 10:30. Why have you got to be up at 3:30? Hammy, why? Hammy, is it worth it? I jest. Flight. Oh, okay, this does make sense. This does make sense. Half-free flights are definitely a thing. Right. So. Please work. Oh no, that guy's closer than I thought he was. Okay. That door? That's not a door. I just thought I'd suddenly seen a door that we hadn't seen before. Right. Who could live behind a door like this? It's death. Ow. No! Don't kill me on the bridge. You're an absolute wanker. Nightham. Oh, these sort of death loop things here are relatively frustrating because, like, the issue is, like, if I could get far enough to upgrade, I'd be able to get through it. But I can't upgrade while I'm, you know, while I'm stuck in this loop because I can't get the souls and get to the place to upgrade. I suppose there is an argument that I could have got to, like, that point where I had, like, 1,500 souls
turn around, go back. But that's not even enough. Like, I need 2,000 odd to upgrade at this point. At least I'm getting professional at killing these guys. And if only that was a fucking transferable skill in this game. Sadly, 'tis not. You managed to somewhat quell the headache. I am very glad to hear it, Tommy. Was it with whiskey? Was it with whiskey? Oh, I hope... Oh, toothpaste. I jest, but like toothpaste headache is... Toothpaste? Tooth-based headaches are the worst. I hate and love you. Look, I'm just saying. You know, brandy to get rid of a child's headache has been a thing that parents do since the early days. So, you know. Whiskey for a toothache? Because what do you mean you just scored you out massively with your whiskey? Look. Look. Just because I correctly also identified a good way to deal with this doesn't mean it's a call out. It just means that you are validated in your choice. Right. We can do this. We can do this. If we B&Q this. Like we all got beer for the flu. Yeah, there you go. Beer for the flu, brandy for, like, pain. By the way, did anyone else's parents do that? Because my parents absolutely. Like, if I had a bad cold, it was limoncello. Like, here you go, have some limoncello. You've got a bad cold. What's that? You're in pain and you won't sleep? Brandy. And it's not like they were bad parents. You got ginger beer. There you go. Like, it does, it's something that does the job. You were not given alcohol for your illnesses. It's fair. That's fair. It works, though. It does the job. Even if it just makes your child slightly drunk. But, like, alcohol is medicinal in some ways, so... Special beer to grow better. Ooh. Did it work? Oh, it didn't work in that case. Dad just give you Southern Comfort when you came home from getting your braces tightened. Ooh, okay. Like as a treat, or... Or was it like, I'm in pain, here, have some Southern Comfort? You then continued in adulthood for a while, got flu and colds, etc. Found a strong alcoholic ginger beer, and burned the fecker out. Yes, Moss. Yes. Slay. Right. No, no, no. Oh. It's just high calories and some more vitamins than normal beer. Okay, but not as much alcohol because it's for... Oh, cool. Okay. Because of the intense agony jabbing through your skull. That is fair, that is fair. Bracer and nightmare torture devices, don't know how you survived. I was lucky that my parents didn't go in for bracers. They instilled within me the belief of why does it fucking matter, which I still live in to this day. Obviously for, like, some people they do require it. Like, my wife did require it for her teeth for, like, reasons of otherwise she was going to be really quite fucked. But when it's just people like me who have a bit of dental crowding, I was lucky that I got away with not having to have them. The dentist tried, and my parents were like, "Is this going to have any actual health effects?" And they were like, "Well, they might look less than perfect." And my parents were like, "Okay, is this going to have any actual health effects?" Worst things, the braces were pointless in the end, because as soon as your wisdom teeth came through, it pushed all your teeth back into being crooked. Yeah. Yeah. The old insult to injury, Johnny. What did the camera just do? Oh, it does that. When I kill him in just the wrong place, it just sails up his taint. Oh, hit on my badger. Oh, that was a pain in the bum. Okay. Oh, anyway, sleep well, Laurie. Laurie? Red lorry, yellow lorry. Sleep well, Lolly. We shall see you soon. Right. Reg it. Reg it. Reg it. Sam, why are you doing an impression of a seal? Shut up. Stop asking questions. Also, if you correctly identified that as an impression of a seal, then you're cool, and I like you. You understand. There we go. I'm gonna leave the I'm gonna hope the rest of them might just stay there. They don't look like they're getting involved in the fight, which is kind of nice of them. But if they accidentally walk up this way, then we might have an issue. But ow, ow. Oi! You little shit! None of that, thank you. Oh no, I can't heal. Wait, melt stone shard. Please do something good. Wait. Is it not? Oh god, is it just a thing? Oh god, oh, it's one of these. Oh no. Oh, this is actually really quite... I do not have any mana restoration items. That's sort of what I was looking for. Oh, that's really bad. Like, I don't think I can press forward at this point. I think I'll just die if I try and, like, engage with any of these. But I also don't know how well I can... I kind of just want to... Like, I don't even know that I can get back past these either without... Okay. If death is inevitable... See, the thing is, I'm wondering if it is inevitable. Like, I could try. And it's just because I've got all of these souls. I've got so many souls. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're going to try and get to that point with some health. Mana restoration items would be really quite useful, wouldn't they? I don't know that we've seen... I think we've had some for a bit, but I don't know that we've seen any for a while. We had some for the Tower Knight fight. Right. Whatever you do, Sam, don't die. Enjoy your bed, kids. Take care. It was good to see you, and I'll see you again soon. If you could not, that would be preferable. Beautiful. It's gonna be another. It's another fucking Sharpstone shard. Okay. So many. The thing is, I've got so many Sharpstone shards. I could probably level up my weapon quite a bit more. But if I want to try and get it on the strength scaling version, I kind of can't. Okay. Oh, this is not ideal, but we've got one heal. Got one heal at this point. Okay. Where are they? There's one there, and there's one there. Question is whether I could get this jump. Well, let's try and find out. Beautiful. My souls. Is he following? Is he following? Is he following? Oh, they are. Wait, they are following. You gonna stay there? No, you're not. Okay, fine, fine, fucking fine. Oh no! Oh, you've got to be. The timing on whether or not my hit cancels theirs is so minute as far as I can tell. While I'm here,
What be if it be a blacksmith?
do I have enough yet for this? A crushing one? No, I only have one. I only have one. I've got loads of these though. Like I could just upgrade the halberd by quite a bit. suppose the real question here is if I'm going to have to keep using those ones that are hard to find to upgrade the other version, is it actually better for me to just upgrade the halberd? But it will scale with strength. Because the other query, I guess, is whether I'm actually going to keep going with this weapon. Because obviously it's the best one we found so far. But that's so far. And like it's the one we started the game with. So there have to be better weapons. You've got to be having a lot. That's 1,800 souls. Oh, that's 1,800 souls. Okay. Well, I suppose we don't have to worry about getting back to those 1,800 souls now, because those 1,800 souls are gone. Come on, then. Yeah, look, I hit him, but it did not cancel his attack animation. Don't quite understand how this works. It's like sometimes he'll be doing the attack and I'll be able to cancel in the middle of it. And then sometimes, even if I hit him, he just follows through on the attack. And does like the massive fucking damage to me. Okay, come on then. I don't even know if it's a stat thing, like cancelling attack. I know there's something on the shield that's like attack cancel, but... Anyway. Well, look, I face tanked my way through Dark Souls 1 after accidentally losing 150,000 souls on the walk back from a boss. So I can get my way through this. I faced worse perils, is what I'm saying. The odds have been worse. Right. Okay. Go. No! This game is punishing on a whole new level. But it's that annoying level of punishing where, like, I don't actually feel like I'm doing anything wrong or like it's hard. It's just, ah, damn, they got me. Which is the kind of punishing that just makes you want to continue. It's the nice balance one. It's I've said it before multiple times when we play Souls games. It's that nice, but it's the balance that I lost near the end of Sekiro, where it was like you die, but you feel like, ah, okay, I know why I died. I messed up. That was just a slight moment of stupidity from me, but I know that was fair. As opposed to near the end of Sekiro, where it was like, why are you just intentionally being a bellend?
See, look at that. Look, why? Why did you start your attack at the exact fucking same time as me? You absolute womble muncher. Womble muncher sounds like a creative slur for a lesbian, I've just realised. You womble muncher. It's not. Just to be clear, I have no issue with lesbians. We don't want to start that controversy. Lesbians are A-OK by me. Right, I'm going to go back and get some help. I'm going to use this tiny bit of what I've got left in order to...
Oh, hello.
Take this crescent moon grass, thank you.
Pleasure doing business.
Why is everyone Scottish in this game? It's a really interesting quirk that everyone in this game just appears to be Scottish. Like, did they just go and get Scottish actors for it, or... Lots of planets have a... What? Is this about the Scottish thing, or have I missed a reference we've said before? Right. Your reference was too niche. Apparently so. You're referring to the Scottish comment. Okay. Yeah, your reference was indeed too niche then, I'm afraid to tell you. I'm sure it was very good. Oh, if it was a Doctor Who reference, then you have to bear with me that I stopped watching like halfway through Tennant, and that was also like almost half my life ago. So I've lived like half my life since I last watched Doctor Who. To reference the first ep of the reboot. Okay, so yeah, so essentially, something that I haven't watched in probably 20 years. That will track as to why I don't get it. I enjoyed Doctor Who, but then I got convinced that Doctor Who was nerdy and shameful, and I shouldn't enjoy it if I wanted people to like me. So, Eccleston was fucking great. And Eccleston is great as well. But yeah, I never continued with Who, so it's all left my brain. You know how when you don't keep something up, it just disappears. So, yeah, throw as many Doctor Who references at me as you want. Unless it's like particularly memorable bits that get memed a lot, I won't get it. Sorry. I am continually a disappointment to the people who love and care about me. This is just another example. Right. Come on then. Oh, okay. I was like, are they not coming?
I thought I was finally going to get away with it. Right, come on. Oh! Fuck's sake. Can you bite me somewhere where I might not be getting a tattoo? They can't tattoo over the bruise. So no appendages. Oh. Oh, I fucking hate you, you stupid gremlin-faced badger muncher. Badger muncher also sounds like an offensive reference to the... Why am I going after the lesbians this stream? Night Owl, take care of yourself. Ugh. Right. Let's lock in. Got this. Let's lock in. We've got 10 minutes left in the stream. We're locked in, thriving, powerful. Haha, fuck you. Get off that no. No. Get off the cliff. Great big red blister. Right. Better wait yourself. You've got this. You can go to bed if you want, Leo. We're only here for like another 10 minutes, so... There we go. Rel has redeemed a hydrate. Better hydrate before I dehydrate. Right. You have a problem. Oh no. What's wrong, Danish? Tell Auntie Sam. I never did bring the Auntie Sam redeem back. People asked for it. Maybe I should. Be off now. Have a lovely rest of the evening. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well to you too. Take care, Rel. Look after yourselves. Lovely to see you, as always. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off that. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. How many have we got? Oh, fuck, we've got 2 of them. I wonder if, can I get far? Like, do you think I can get far enough away that I don't have to deal with them? Or do you think they're just going to keep coming? I think they're gonna keep coming. They keep coming and they just 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 keep coming. They just keep coming and 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 they just keep coming. Kingdom Two Crowns is a good bedtime game. The music. Oh, I've not heard of that one. You want to play a game, but it's also late. But you also feel like playing games. You can't figure out what to play. Ooh. I find, and this is going to be very much a me thing. Like, I have certain games that just don't require my brain. Like, just tend to be, I'm just going to switch off, chill out. The game is going to be on and it's going to occupy me. Like, at the moment, I'm playing the rest of Star Wars Squadrons because it just requires little to no thinking on my part. And it's vaguely enjoyable. So I would just say something you can just, like, disappear into, and it doesn't matter if you just zone out for 20 minutes because you've lost nothing. Kingdom Two Crowns is also a massive 75% discount right now. Oh, right, okay. I'm wondering why I've never heard of this. Maybe I should look into it. Right. Anyway, Night Rail, yeah. Don't have to get up early tomorrow, so that's not an issue. Oh, I would game then. But then again, that is also, again, just like a very me thing, is like, the completely guilt-free opportunity to game does not come up for me very often. So I tend to grab it when I can. When my brain finally says, yes, it's happy to relax and allow something nice to happen to it, I just tend to go, yep, okay then, we do what you say. You're in charge. Oh, you bell. Fucking end. The thing is, even if we get here, I don't think we're going to get far enough in the rest of the stream. And it pains me, it absolutely pains me to leave it here, especially given like the progress we've made. But I may have to. I may have to maybe just go see if I can retrieve my souls. Hades or maybe Overwatch. Oh, okay. I could see how Hades would be a nice, like, zone-out game. Like, Hades does genuinely, like, require very little of you at times. It's just full zone-in, forget everything around you territory. So, yeah, I could see that. That might be a good one. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, do you know what? I think we're going to leave it there. I think we're going to leave it there. Oh. 73 deaths. We have made progress, which is good. Only the last 2 bosses that might require a little more focus. Yeah. But you can get there. Right, cool. Well, let's save and exit game then. Oh. We're cracking on. We'll be back with more of this next week.
Although some of you won't be back for that, you're all going to be off having fun. But I will I will be joining you shortly afterwards. So, but yes, we'll be back more of this next week. We'll be back this Saturday with our I was going to say playing, but we're not playing. We're doing a co-working stream. So come along to that if you fancy getting some tasks off your plate. I have some like. I've got some stuff I really want to get sorted for next month and like tidy off from this month, so I'm hoping it's going to be a productive session. And as always, Divinity on Tuesdays. Daddy Hades can be pretty difficult if you don't get good boons. I genuinely thought you said bones for a second there. And I was like, yeah, get those good bones. I enjoy a good bone. But yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't think I ever made it as far as Daddy Hades. I was not pro enough in that game, and I gave up too soon. So, but anyway, I'm gonna mute this, which is about to make an inordinate a lot of noise, and we're gonna send a raid off somewhere. Right, who shall we send a raid to go say hi to? Let's see who's online. Is anyone else playing Demon Souls? Is anyone else playing Demon Souls? There is one dude playing Demon Souls. Should we go over and say hi? Should we go over and say hi to Nationless, who is playing a bit of Demon Souls? They are hard stucks. You'll farm some grass. That sounds relatable. Right. Okay. Raid messages should be going from the chat shortly. There is one for you if you're a sub. There is one for you if you're a non-sub. Everyone gets to take part in that raid. I hope you have a very, very good time. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your week. If I don't see you, have a good Friday. And hopefully I will see you all very, very shortly. I'm sorry, I think my headache, like my post-headache clarity has really been fucking with me. So right, anyway. Take care of yourselves. It has been very good to hang out. Grab one of these raid messages. Hang on. There we go. Grab one of those raid messages. And yeah, hopefully I will see you very, very soon. Take care. I should press start raid, actually. That would be a good idea.